All right, welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes. First, like always, gonna run a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Hey, Rippy, how's it going? Give me just a minute here, and we'll get started. Just finishing up the setup here. How you been though? Yeah, the voice returns. Just takes me a second sometimes. Sorry, I'm a little late getting set up here in some ways. Oh, we'll be starting in just a second here though. I just gotta go grab my coffee real quick, and I'll be good. So I'll see you guys in just a second. Yeah, it's one of those you have to find the right button to hit. It says press start, so you actually have to press the start button. You don't just tap it. See? No, just give me 1 second to grab my coffee. I'll be right back. All right, and we're good. Sorry about that. Let me get this up. There we go. Hey, how's everyone doing? Oh, hopefully, you guys are having a good day. I don't know who you're talking about there, Madeo. Also, how you doing? Go with hardcore. Since we don't have professional unlocked from the start here. Alright. There we go. I was about to say, is it actually gonna start here?
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs rumble the city. Commercial buildings. Authorities are.
Yeah, you know, that is gonna take a while.
He was knocked unconscious and
Citywide emergency has been declared.
See how this ends up going with the RE3 remake.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella.
Okay, I did put out the go live. Yeah, it's funny just how much Blue Eyes went from, oh, they're a quick check to, and it's just player taking long to, oh, kind of moment. All right. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it, you know, it only took a little bit. Only basically a whole new deck. Oh, Rippy, how have you been? Ugh. Yeah, that's the funny part. Blue Eyes can actually say for twice now it's been the top deck in a meta. Let me actually swap the coffee. Oh. There we go. Alright. Since the game's wanting to be all dramatic here, we'll walk around in first person for a second. And why'd you leave the water on? Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Cool. Maybe lay off the drugs to cope with, you know, the mansion incident. Yeah, just maybe lay off them a little bit here. That does get rid of all the back row. No. I don't think there's one to burn out now. Oh, wait. All a dream.
Come in, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my
Oh, welcome in.
belly!
Rip it.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah, all a dream. We're stuck in this first person view again, though. Were we checking to make sure it was a dream?
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Alright. Which scenario were you trying? And glad to hear it's working for you now, Rippy. Oh. Let's see, September 28th, 8 p.m., Raccoon City, huh?
Who could that be?
I do not remember the controls for these remakes.
All right, I'm coming.
Alright, Madeo. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What are you running away for, Rippy?
Just a sec.
We're just lifting a few weights. I have not tried the actual battle scenarios.
Jill, are you okay?
Brad,
I
is
wonder
that you?
why, Madeo.
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I wonder why it's not a spam redeem.
Now.
All right, let me grab my.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
That was perfectly timed there for the standing there. Alright, Nemesis, you gotta wait. Just a moment.
What the hell is that thing?
Alright, let's get out of here. Don't chuck a brick at me. You're not an Ogren.
Run away! Run away!
By the way, is the music okay, guys? I kind of had to quickly set up audio
This is
for
fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
It just looks like a normal day in Raccoon City as far as I know. Yeah, let's not let the grabby tentacle get us here.
Come here, I'm gonna
Yeah,
eat
Nemesis
you.
is just a little bit...
Get in my belly!
Okay, let's not get cooked for him first.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
What? Okay, he's gonna just run at us with the cement block there. We finally out of it. You know, fun fact, this is very different from the original.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Not this time. But it's funny because in the original, you did not see him till right as you were about to enter the police station. And in this, they made him front and center.
Over here!
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard on.
What, he's seen Nemesis and just not help us?
I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait.
Hey,
the more
Sosa
trouble.
Ribeiro. How's it going?
This all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids.
I mean, fair point. Yeah, it would be just kind of like, you know,
Many people be infected.
you're my buddy and all, but he's a big guy in a trench coat with tentacles coming out. I think we'll leave.
There's so many.
It's a good thing she's used to the zombies here.
Door behind you, go!
Oh, it's so nice of him. In the original, it was an armored trench coat. I don't think it is in this one. It looks like body bags more so in this
We're
one.
gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a
Yeah.
favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
By the way, for those who don't know, that is actually the pilot who saves you in the original Resident Evil.
Sorry, Brad.
And he is gone. Just like that. You know, that's a better way to go out than the original game. I will say for him. But it doesn't look like he lasted that long.
Shit.
I thought I actually had to shoot there. Well, I would have liked to save that ammo. Pretty much, I guess. It's kind of a weird difference between this and the original with that. Because in the original, it looked more like she was trying to... I mean, I guess the rent's free at that point, right? When the original, it starts with her, like, breaking out of an area with a machine gun and everything in her hands already. And he's just gonna shut himself in. You know, that's probably a good call.
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Well then.
See?
Yeah, let's just go ahead and reload this pistol. Let me see. Let's equip the knife here. Can't change the second one. Alright. Oh, we got one at least. Yes, this will totally go over fine. Wait, what? Oh, it's that one right there, just... Okay. I figured he'd be breaking out right there, so... I've never played the remake here, by the way, before. Oops. Let's just go ahead and do this. And you get the boot out. There we go. Hey, Artie, how's it going? Just in time to see us get put in a very bright spotlight here. Make sure to give him a really big sword, too. Alright. Oh, looks like a... Oh. Shouldn't have started to say anything. I was gonna say, looks like we'll be getting out of here very quickly. Ooh. Hopefully not a super bad one.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Alright. You know, okay, this could start just a little bit quicker here.
It's my turn, bitch.
You know, Jill, you've dealt with something like this before. Why did you think that would work? That's always the question I have with the, when I've seen this. Yeah, clearly not enough for him. Hold on. You sure it's not about the car's extended warranty with what we just hit him with?
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you?
Oh, it looks like they're... Oh, they're introducing Carlos very early. Jeez. They're really trying to introduce you to all the main characters right in the first 30 minutes. Well then.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
This?
I'm fine.
Okay, they skipped a huge segment of the game, it feels like.
Let's go.
From the original. What the heck?
Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Also, give me that M4.
Nothing. I've never
I'm
seen
supposed to
anything
start
like
the game with that.
But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands.
Okay, we do still have the map there. Let me see. Inventory. Okay, this does not have a health system. I was wondering about that, actually.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on. It's this way.
This is a very weird,
This fine young lady could use our help.
like, start to this game compared to the original.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She
Well, at least
is
someone
an
has
elite
manners.
operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service.
Our reputation precedes
Her
us.
name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS platoon leader.
Well, at least someone here is well
Victor.
informed.
My team was
Wonder if he
sent
knows
to
about
rescue
Umbrella's
service.
shady past.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My
Well, at least
platoon
he's
has
being frank
suffered
about it.
serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Oh boy.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
Does that mean we get a gun?
All right.
Also, it's unfortunate Carlos left that rocket launcher back up there. That is a reloadable one.
It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
First things first.
get you geared up. Head up to street.
I like the sound of that.
All right.
Oh. Okay, so we do have ammo crafting, so let's see. Gunpowder 2 times, handgun ammo, gunpowder and high-grade gunpowder is shotgun, and then 2 high grades is mag ammo. Okay. That works for me. What we got here? Tabloid. Make sure you just keep a hold of that hill and don't have everyone get eaten there.
So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
Got
And
spears?
how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power.
That's a pretty good way to keep them out.
Substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab the red herb here. Okay, I can do without the introduction, do literally everything here. And... let's see. Go ahead and combine these. Yeah, that is kind of a iffy scenario here. Alright, we got the herb field guide.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in
Anything to put there. Let's go to make a save here real quick. Nothing in the box. Not seeing a key for that. Let me try knifing it here real quick. Nope. I'll have to remember that's there. Maybe I can come back and grab what's in it.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Go ahead and use that. Oh. No. Okay, the zombies are very grabby. Even over the remakes. Or the Resident Evil 2 remake. Okay. Knife is not very good in this scenario. Alright. Fine. Fine. I'll actually use the gun. As much as it pains me. I want to save ammo, but... okay. Oh. Go ahead and do this. I'll have to use the herb anyways, so... great. Game's probably insisting on me doing this. Gonna have to be a lot more accurate. Also, use the dodge a lot better. Kind of using this to get used to it here. Because I am going to need the knife, probably. Since we're on hardcore. Okay, you are dead. They definitely made it to where the knife isn't as consistent of a way to save resources. Which is a shame. Alright, let's back up here. At least get rid of one of them. There we go. Let's just get this guy out of the way here. Just go around him. There. They take a lot of headshots from this pistol. I'm really gonna have to replace it here. Alright. We look for some ammo. There's gotta be something around here. Or one of those yellow padlocks. That must need a small key that you can just find randomly. We got some gunpowder there.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the
But yeah, it's weird. They actually skip a whole... It seems like a whole segment here. In the original game, you would actually have to go through the RPD station already. Oh. Oh. I wonder. There's a red barrel right there. I wonder what it wanted me to do. Alright. At least saves us some ammo. Go ahead and get this one over here. And okay, that can shock the others. Okay, get off. Go ahead and use this. That way I at least have one grab left. Honestly, avoiding these guys might be better. In most cases. If we die here, I'll go back to the original save and I'll just literally kite them. I need to save some ammo here. Alright, come on. Okay, so the dodge is directional dependent in a way. There we go. Didn't use it to kind of speed up down the stairs here. Oh, okay. I already do not like how the dodge works. Let's go back to this one. Oh, I see that. Let me quickly reset this. That dodge, when I did, I'm guessing that was a perfect dodge going off the effect. It literally set me back towards them. I do not like that part. And so what we'll do is we'll skip these since we've already seen them. Grab that handgun ammo. And we'll just run past him here. Hell then. So much for the hero Siegfried.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
Hey, at least can you get him back maybe?
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Yeah, let's skip this.
Gotta put this out.
We gotta put it out, but we also have to head this way. Wait till all of them are close enough, and there we go. If only you could actually push enemies down the hill for extra damage, or like, just send them tumbling all the way down. Let's check up here first. There we go. Yeah, they do take fall damage. If you can knock them down like a large enough gap. Let's just go ahead and do that. Get our gunpowder there. We can get around that way, but I'm gonna real quick check the other direction. Just in case. I wonder if there's still multiple pads. Okay, let's see. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and Aqua Cure Queen. And she'll never give it up for a thief. There we go. At least I know he's not getting back up. Hopefully. Go ahead and grab that ammo. So it looks like we have a few options available to us. Let me see. There's got to be a hint in here. Either up here or down below. Because this should be... Okay, so we'll have to go down and see if there's a store opening here. But yeah, honestly, I don't use the knockback enough in Battle Brothers, but it is very effective in many cases for getting you out of a sticky situation. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with this one. Back off. Go to get a few knives in. And there we go. Your popped head. So we're in caution. Let's go ahead and get you to come over. There we go. Audio's okay for you guys, right? Just to make sure. It's not too loud, not too quiet. Alright, I know you're not dead. Let's go ahead and back up here. And there we go. Just do a body check there. Nothing in the car. Alright. At least we got some ammo. Let's go ahead and combine these stacks here. Don't have that much inventory. Leave the hungover zombies just right there. Alright. We're gonna use a knife only for a bit. Alright. Let's real quick examine this, because I imagine... Yep. Okay, we got a red ruby. Let's see how this goes. Definitely don't want to go out the front. Don't see anything over there, so let's get out of it. Alright. Oh. Nope, nope. There we go. Okay, so I just need to get very good at the perfect dodge. Okay. We got a fire hose. That'll come in handy for the fire. Subway employee's memo. Got a shotgun for when it hits the breaking point. Lock it up in a gun rack. Things go south, cut the chain. Okay. So we need some bolt cutters, and then we're good to go. Ah! Thank you, Hardy.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Oh. I saw that. Alright, let's see. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop. and which track sections will be used. I wonder if this game... I've seen they cut a lot from the original Resident Evil 3 to this game, or for this. Does this game still have these splitting paths, I wonder? Okay, so we have 2 key items I can use here. There was something back in the complete other area. Back where we started with the... What's it called? There was like a slot, or a kind of device there that I could maybe slot something into. Oh, did it way too late there. Oh, wait. Really? Okay. You know what, for each death, I'll do the 5 curls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so weak, Hardy, because I'm refusing to use my healing. You know, it's already getting to the point where I'm like, I refuse to use this. I know I'll need it later. Kind of deal. Alright, so we're back at this point here. I need to keep in mind all these yellow locks just in case they're not, just for, what's it called, the, okay, we definitely need bolt cutters. Just in case it's not for just one of those. So we've got one right back at the start. We know we need to go get this fire hose here. Let's go ahead and grab it real quick. Oh. Nope. There we go. Okay, so they can quick burn too. Let's go ahead and use this. Good thing I did. Alright. Make sure he's extra dead. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the fire hose again. Use some extra healing I didn't want to, but, you know. Oh. You know, I really should have assumed I could open these up. That's gonna be helpful. Okay, I really should have checked the lockers. Probably would have noticed it on the way back, but was too focused on the fact I need to go find a... what's it called? Some bolt cutters. Go ahead and get that again. Yeah, we're still in caution. Yeah, kind of. I noticed, took a lot more to break out there. I needed to be a lot quicker. So certain zombies do have, like, stat buffs or something. Alright. The knife-only challenge is up. I'll still knife this guy down at least. Because I need to get used to the perfect dodging. Like, that was much quicker there than the other guys. And that one didn't work at all. So you do have to dodge... Okay, so you do have to dodge, like, the right direction here. Oh. And just to be sure. So the knife basically does nothing, though. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. It was so reliable, even in the Resident Evil 2 Remake one. Yeah, it's just coming down to the old adage of, you know, save it even until you need it. And even after that point. Alright.
This must be the subway company's offices.
This is on hardcore, by the way. This is on the hardest difficulty I have access to currently. We're still in the green. So it's not like I'm taking it easy on myself here either. We can go back up there, but let's check this place out first. You know, slightly upsets me that it was that easy compared to using the knife. Alright. They give you tons of ammo, then again it makes sense with how tanky the zombies are here. Would you get off me? Also, you know, with the aiming system not being perfectly accurate here. Without waiting. Alright. Going to make sure they're dead. And let's keep moving. I'm guessing this is the store of the other guy. It's 937. Alright. And we get some high-grade gunpowder. I'm gonna have to store some stuff, so let's real quick go back to the save room here. And check that out real quick. We'll just avoid the zombies there for a moment. Let's store that high-grade gunpowder. Definitely want to keep the knife on me. We'll keep the grenade just in case. As long as we don't go to that other side, we should be fine. Did I check around this point right here? I did. That's where I found the pistol ammo. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back up there then. I'm just gonna go grab this herb and use it real quick though. I enjoy the fact they're giving me plenty early on. And the code was 937. Just repeating that for us. Oh, wait. Oh. I get it. So, on. 3, 7. There we go. I thought it would make it to where I had to, I thought it would make it to where I had to... What's it called? Thank you. Put in each number and then confirm it there. That is so much better already. Yeah. That's a good find. Alright, let's head up over here. Since we've already cleared the place out. And we'll drop this down to avoid the other zombies. This required a lock, right? Yeah. He's dead. I'm gonna real quick... We'll wait a second before I go back there. I grab the ammo. I hope those guys don't break down that fence here. Knowing my luck, well... Yeah. Should... Oh, well. I was about to say, we should be getting the bolt cutter soon, and, Apparently I was right.
Is someone in here?
Yeah, before we do that, hold on. Can I use it on this? I cannot. Okay, so that requires something like a lockpick. I'm gonna real quick head back here. There were 2 things that required the bolt cutter. I want to go ahead and get the shotgun already. I believe I've also got the stuff to craft some extra ammo. Okay. Don't like that he just randomly showed up here. You can just sit there and think about what you did. Okay. So I do need to be cautious when backtracking. Just because they will actually put more zombies in certain spots. He's still dead. Alright. And we get the shotgun. You know, fine. I know the game wants me to test it. I like it. There, happy game. Just go ahead and give it a little test run there with that zombie. There was another thing with the bolt cutter over on this side. Like that. Okay, I didn't miss a breakable box. Really should be grabbing some medicine there. Oh yeah, it was right over here. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what's in store for us here. Really? Get off. Oh boy, we get a hand grenade there. And you know what? I'll take the shotgun ammo. Absolutely hate the fact that I am low health, but I've got a shotgun now. I don't care that much. Alright. Let's get back up through here. Glad I went down that alleyway and remembered that. Because that got me some extra ammo, which I'm probably going to be needing. Let's see. Were there any herbs here? No. Alright. Well, I'm not doing so hot. But at the same time, we do have the shotgun. Let me go ahead. Just store this for a moment. Because I, for some reason, can't combine stuff in here. Let's go ahead and do this. Get ourselves some extra shotgun ammo. And let's go ahead and open this up. Oh.
Here, UBCS?
Yeah, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not infected.
Let's take care of
No, wait, please!
Well.
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS?
I saw that
killing
shotgun
your
ammo.
own people?
He would have turned. Where's your sense of self-preservation?
You know, I'm kind of agree with him with the self-preservation part, considering the crashing a car into a tyrant style BOW. Let's see. Alright, so he just had some notes on him. No, I don't think he'll be wanting any brains, Hardy. He, in fact, he's kind of lacking his now. Oh, boy. And it looks like we're lacking a throat. They don't really stagger from... I don't know if that's hardcore or just... I don't remember if it was this bad with the Resident Evil 2 remake, but... they do not stagger to the gunfire at all. I'm not the biggest fan of. Also, how did he get past the dog? Did he unleash him on us? Because he went this way. Alright, we definitely can't go that way. There we go. Lost track of it and was trying to listen for it. Oh, okay, I'm using the shotgun. Alright. I'm using the shotgun. Screw this. Pistol can be used for situations where I'm not having to deal with two very fast movers at a time. We will go ahead and fire the pistol on the generator there, though. Ooh. Probably doesn't help him so low health. Alright, we'll do that to kind of sync him up here. Or we won't. Okay. One moment. That works too. You know, I was getting annoyed with the fact the dog was blocking the generator there, but you know, if they're gonna just sit there and take the bullets and then let me shock them, I'm not gonna complain. I imagine they're about to break through here at some point. I thought I heard him break through, in fact. Okay, so we are heading to RPD here. It looks like. Oh, thank you. I could use that immediately, or I could wait till I get a red herb, and I think I'm gonna wait. Just until I get one. I don't like the fact it didn't fully open. Didn't get the head pop I was looking for. There we go. Alright, they did go down. Can't check through there, but okay, I'm not going for those. Going for the open lockers. I'll go ahead and use this. Now we can stop hearing the heartbeat and we can move just that little bit faster. Well, it could have been full health if I was patient. Alright. That's on me. That is entirely on me. Right, let's go ahead and store that gunpowder. Go ahead and just save that mistake.
Oh, smells like. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Okay, we do have a couple green herbs. Hold on. Green herbs, they work. Yes, they do. This guy's gonna grab me, isn't he?
Oh my god.
Instead, his guts are gonna burst. What do we got in here? Okay. We get the lockpick. Definitely gonna want to backtrack. Definitely gonna want to see what all there is. So let's... let's go ahead and store this. I'm tempted to store the knife, but we'll leave it. Let's store the grenades here. Let's store the bolt cutters. Just in case I can't get back to these points, we're going to go back and check them. Or if you know they have something that maybe upgrades one of our weapons further. Oh, wait, locker in here. Right. Yeah, before... Or on a first playthrough, I generally do a lot of backtracking in Resident Evil games. If it's something like this. Because it can really help flip like that with getting more ammo. Because even if I would get the resources later, one of the main benefits is the fact you know what you have. Just in case, I'll equip the shotgun here. So we can't take that note. Alright. What do we got here? First aid spray. That's getting thrown in here. Okay. Okay, those guys are still rattling on the fence. Real quick check in the toy shop here. You know, you don't have to hide everything in the fancy boxes here. Okay, so we got a green jewel now. Go ahead and just do that. Man, isn't that a look? I kind of hope that's an unlockable outfit. One of the classic Mega Man style looks. Okay, you can go ahead and take that. Alright, so those are both dead. Don't like it's not popping the heads, but hey. So let's see. It was this. Okay. All right. Won't say no to a grenade early on. What's my reward this time? A stock. Case in point. Okay. So hold on. What did that do? Okay, just increases accuracy. Not bad. We also had the box over here. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Some shotgun ammo. Not bad at all. Alright. I think that's basically all the backtracking we needed to do. Well, for the most part. We'll have to head back to over there anyway, so we'll wait there. We need to keep our eye out for one more gem. The blue gem. Sure, we'll just do that for speed. So it doesn't have to ask for the overwrite prompt. So how much better is this? Doesn't look like it's much better, but we'll see. We'll keep moving here. Okay. Let's keep it moving. We've got to get through the substation now. That was clearly the wrong thing to do. Okay. What are we in an Aliens movie now?
Get it out!
Okay. That's real quick. I think we got a tip about the green herbs getting them out of our system. So let's go ahead and use... Yep. Oh, that's foul.
Gross.
Alright. We got our tutorial. Luckily they provided us an extra green herb there. So we definitely don't want to be grabbed by those guys. If I can help it. Grab the ammo here. I don't see one. I don't trust that right there. Yeah, how about no? Go ahead and grab this green herb. Where did you come from? There we go.
Here we go.
Okay, so they're just infinitely respawning here, so we want to be quick. Alright, Go ahead and do that. Okay, we get another green herb here at least. Let's get in here. Okay, nothing here. And let's get up here. Alright. Look at your notes. Actually, I should go ahead and look at his notes here. Alright, files. Chad's notes. Let's see, strange bugs. You check up. Can't leave till I drop all the breakers. Okay. Is there a breaker up here? There wasn't. Okay. This is just a way to get around them there. Yeah, I heard your little creep. Okay, really?
Done. Time to get the hell out of here.
There we go.
Come on!
We've got to head this way. Don't mind our health. Be fine. As long as I'm quick about it. Oh.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
Oh.
Enjoy.
At least those are fried now. Hope I didn't miss anything down there. But at the same time, I'm not too eager to go back in. I wonder why.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
We know where that is?
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Okay, Jill. Let's be confrontational. Alright. I knew they'd break out. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh. Yeah, let's just, let's not say we did. Nope. Wait, what? Why is it coded as a weapon? You know, that explains a lot about it. Yeah, I was not expecting Nemesis to show up here. Also, it's good to know he can do follow-up punches. Yeah, that is.
Are you shitting me?
Let's go ahead and do that to stun him. Nope, 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 no, no, no. like how he just decked the zombie for me. Ow.
Carlos, that thing is still alive. It's after me.
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
That is extremely crazy, though, because that means you can... I forget, does Rhino's roar normally only affect weapons? So that's just one of the few Warframe abilities. That is a fair point, and that's a horrifying thought to think of Null Star critting. Because of how hard that already hit. Okay, let's just, not get, you know, hammer blowed. Goodbye, Nemesis. Okay. Okay, I don't like how they made it to where he just appears in front of you. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. I'm slowed down from the damage. Let's also go ahead and take out the bolt cutters in case I need them. No. No. I'll probably have a point I can grab them if I need them. You know what? Sure. Just reset me here. Yeah, that's kind of insane. In all honesty. No, at least the reload times are not bad here. Alright, we got past him there. Gonna make our way down over here. Hope he can't follow me in. At least not quickly. He can. Okay. Oh.
Back again.
There we go.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh. Glad I took the shotgun. But no, that is insane, because that means, like, if you have a teammate who's got Roar and you've got Eclipse, that is a...
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Sorry, not Eclipse. Oh, yeah, Eclipse would work, too. But, like, just all the teammate buffs that work on you as well. Let's see. So left is wrong. Alright, so redstone is 1. Let's see, that goes to... So we have to do that. Or is it doing this? Oh, we're starting over here. Okay. Oh, I see. So we're counting it back, because we're going to Fox Park, which I'm guessing is FO. So Saint would be this. It would be 2. Raccoon City would be RA, and that would be 3. Maybe. And then FA is the proper one here.
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
Oh, FAO2. I guess I just need to hit enter here. FAO2, RAO2. Or no. Be RAO3. Yeah, RAO3. So let's see. And then SAO2.
Valid route confirmed.
There we go.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing.
Hey, Nova has always been good. Like, Nova is always a good one to have just because of the fact she speeds up defenses. If nothing else. Alright, we've got everything here. I am so glad I grabbed the shotgun early. That feels so much better. Okay. What the heck is this thing? Get off me. The pistol feels worthless, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, with just how much it sucks to try and use here. True. Or, you know, you can do the good old negative power and make it so much faster. At least if it still works like that. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Let's head this way. Go for the safe room in here real quick and grab that. Oh. Saw the yellow there and thought it was a box I could destroy. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they changed that. That's actually good, because that makes it where Nova's a good bit more effective. As a whole, since you can choose what you need. And you don't have, you know, a Nova bringing the wrong build. Shall we say. How much ammo do I have? 11. For the shotgun, I'm meaning. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here before you get moving.
What the hell is it doing to them?
Oh boy. Let's go ahead and do that. Stun him. Let's get to the subway station. Wish I found the blue gem, but I'm not too upset. Alright, I tried dodging past him there, but... go ahead and speed this up. Really? Oh. Okay. Okay. I have no healing. That's rough. But no, that is an amazing change, to be honest, because it was always annoying when you had a Nova forget which build they were on, come into a defense, and then be like,
yeah, mostly.
I've got a slow build. A very slow build.
Nikolai, how are we
doing?
doing? The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Already got the trains running.
Start getting dead weight for it. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Oh, quit it.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait.
I like how she went under the gate and then rolled over. Back on, underneath.
You want stars?
I picked up the first stage at the wrong time here.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Ow. Well, I'm back to being hurt again, but I stunned him at least.
This might work.
Wouldn't do that for a moment.
Now's my chance.
Oh. Hold on. One moment. I saw that. We'll reload there. Apparently, that's just enough to get him to relinquish an item. No, we'll reset. I was low health anyways. But knowing the barrels do enough, that gives me an idea. Yeah, we should be good here. That gives me an idea. Yeah, I'll do 5 carols for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I keep forgetting the death thing as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Because I did die there earlier as well. Feel free to remind me about that.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll buy us enough time to do this.
This might work.
There we go.
Now's my chance.
Alright. Didn't want to leave that behind. Just in case. So that means you can fight him off, and I wonder if I missed some stuff. Okay, he just gave shotgun ammo. Because in the original Resident Evil 3, the reason I was very concerned about that is in the original, if you defeated Nemesis at certain points in the game, he would give you parts to special weapons. One was a lever-action shotgun.
Carlos, do you copy?
And one was a enhanced pistol. That almost worked like a Magnum in a sense. It was very close in power to the actual Magnums. And you had to fight off Nemesis at every point to get the part. And always choose to confront him. Oh, these are considered useless now. Okay. I see that throwaway symbol.
A map of the area. Perfect.
We'll keep it, though, just in case. I hope I didn't miss anything. I probably did, considering I never got the blue jewel. I hope it wasn't for anything important.
Oh, what was that?
Okay, so we can knock a ladder down, it looks like, right there. New electronic locks requires a specially made battery pack. That's unfortunate. Can I climb over this? Do I really have to go through the sewers?
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Hey, Bitovsky. I enjoyed the Resident Evil 2 remake. But I avoided this remake originally because technically, yes. It's keeping with the survival horror theme. Okay, yeah, let's just avoid that. If I can. Doing good. Okay. Those are instant kills. Oh. Good to know. Also, I get better stuff that time? Interesting. But no, I've been doing good. Earlier, had two of the kittens being absolute, just hyper little munchkins, basically. Jack had started playing with Mabel, and they were literally doing laps around the house. But been good today. But yeah, kind of doing this as a follow-up in between doing the Dead Spaces, because I was going to try attempts at all the Dead Spaces hardest difficulties. And like, you know, these will be the side games, you know, along with Battle Brothers, to kind of give some action to go with the more chill strategy game. I seriously miss this. I wonder which way I was supposed to actually go. But yeah, no, the cats were absolutely hyper this morning. It was adorable because, Jack was like, he was so hyper. Okay, so I can't open that way. Mabel had originally come in, you know, asking for pets, went to one of the cat trees she really enjoys and started attacking it. Jack hears this. He comes bolting in from the other, like, into my room from the other room. Runs all around, pounces on her. They both play with the cat tree for a little bit together. Let's equip this real quick. And then, like, they just go running off after wrestling for a little bit. It got to the point where... Sorry, I'll pause right here so I can tell the story first. It got to the point where Jack and Mabel were, like, making little kitty noises because they were play fighting. Nikita comes in to check and see what's going on and make sure no one's hurting each other. And then when she sees it's just both of them, she's like, that checks out. I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, so it takes 3 shots, roughly. Okay. They recover very quick. Please tell me this is the right way. But yeah, it's just funny when they get like that. Explosive B. Oh. I do not mind this at all. This was the right way. Let me just go ahead and store these for a moment. Let me also go ahead and store... Actually, hold on. I should be able to Okay, so I can't combine explosives with gunpowder. However, not. But no. Also, to the earlier thing about never being a Resident Evil person, I've actually always enjoyed the Resident Evil games. I just avoided this remake in particular because I heard it wasn't up to the same quality as... what's it called? The Resident Evil 2 remake. They skipped out on a lot more stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you can go ahead and hold that.
What the fuck was that?
Go ahead and get rid of that one. I'm guessing that this is basically required to get through. Go ahead and do that. Oh, and took a little bit longer. Okay. Let's just go ahead and deal with this one here. Or not. Okay, so I do need grenades. We'll take our grenades with us. Because clearly, those things are a little bit too beefy for the pistol, and I don't want to use all my shotgun ammo. Alright, so just grab both of these. Let's... Honestly, I'm going to store my pistol ammo. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh.
What the fuck was that?
I completely wasted that first flame grenade. Well then. Alright, so let's use the flame grenade on this one. Let him cook a little bit. This is on the hardest difficulty, by the way, Baitovsky, as well. Just quick warning, so if I die a lot, well, there's the explanation. Well, hopefully it was a good nap then. Dude, I've been so tired lately, too. I actually, like, slept in and almost missed something this morning. I was actually quite upset about that, because I was hoping to have a little bit more free time today. But, nope. I don't know what it is. Yeah. I know the feeling, dude. You know, it's probably me not sleeping well in general lately. It's what caused it. Alright, so we got rid of all the things there. Okay. We'll have to backtrack for that. Okay. There's too much stuff in here for not enough inventory space. I've got a battery pack here. Let's go ahead and drop that off and we'll head back here. I have killed the... These aren't liquors. Well, to be honest, it's normally not... Okay. It's normally not that bad. And I normally like it. But it seems like this game really restricts your inventory. I should have stashed the grenade launcher as soon as I emptied it here. Because that's what's taking up so much space. Shotgun is clearly still effective against them, so let's go ahead and stash it. We'll drop the battery pack off and we'll go get the rest here. I don't mind inventory management, kind of like, well, I don't mind it in Darkest Dungeon. Normally. Honestly, I'm going to stash the knife here for now. Oh, give me 5 slots. That should be enough to make it to where I don't have to backtrack. But it can add a lot to a game, or if it's done well. If it's done poorly, it can really pull away from one. Alright, let's go ahead and reload while it's approaching. There we go. So it really depends, in my opinion. It can lead to some very annoying moments with backtracking, especially in, like right now, what I'm gonna have to do to get the resources here. But at the same time, it does make it to where you have to wait, like, you don't carry your whole armory in. I do like how the 2 remake handled it a little bit better already, because you got the slot upgrades decently early on if you were doing exploration in that. Of course, you know, that could have been the same here and I just missed it. But you also, I don't know. It just, if I missed one here, that could be what I'm feeling. We'll see. Of course, you know what? I bet I'm going to open up this locker here, and it's going to be an inventory pouch. And I'm going to feel like an idiot. Okay, no, it's just explosive. So I'm glad I, you know, took the trip back. We'll craft some more shotgun ammo here. Grab this. Not use it yet, though. Alright. And there we go. Yeah, we'll stash the grenade launcher and leave it stashed for a bit until I get enough explosives to actually make it useful. Those fire rounds instantly killed these things, which is really nice. Let me see. Okay, combined with A to create explosive rounds and combined with B to make flame rounds. So if we get a safe room up here, I'll definitely be making some more flame rounds for these things. Okay, let's lead this thing back around so I can unlock this door here. We need to lure it this way, and then I can go past it. Okay. Oh, we need to go get the battery pack from... I see. Oh, I hope it didn't continue following me here. It did not. Good. Okay. Ooh. Was a little worried I was going to be caught there, but let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah, it's literally waiting right there. Okay. Ow. Go ahead and toss that in its mouth, and good. Hey. Thank you. So 2 grenades kills them. They're very happy I went for this. Let's see. I think I stored a red herb, so we should be good as soon as we get to a safe room here. Which I believe we can actually get to right up here. Yeah, we can go right here and get this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go ahead and store this. Let's go ahead and grab the flame rounds. 3 flame rounds. Okay. Since I'm getting low on grenades here. We'll go ahead and store that. We'll take this out. We'll take the pistol ammo out since I'm getting low on shotgun. And we'll be good to go. Oh. That would have been
Map of
helpful.
the area. Perfect.
Alright, we've got the battery pack. We just gotta get over to the door. Now. It's right there. Watch, I created flame rounds, and I'm not going to need them by this point. For these things.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
I called it. I literally called it. I craft some flame rounds and then don't... So much for losing him. That looks like a Fallout flamethrower. Alright, let's go ahead and make it pass. I can probably use the flame rounds for something else. Oop. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that fully shut.
It can use weapons?
Yeah, I somehow don't think our grenade launcher is going to be too effective against him with flame rounds when he's using a flamethrower. Just a feeling. Luckily, we do have this. So let's store those flame rounds. I should have some extra pistol ammo here, I thought. Guess not. Sworn I had more earlier. I hope I didn't discard it. Rather than storing it there. Got gunpowder for days if we really need to. Oh. Let's go ahead and just move by them.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Glad I did. Alright, I'm not seeing any resources on the way here. Or anything any of the collectibles. You know, as cool as the flamethrower looks, I think he had more impact when you meet him for the first time after he gets a weapon in the original. Alright, I'm glad I didn't actually have to jump or anything there and it just auto does it. Alright, let's get up here. In the original, his first weapon he ever picks up is a rocket launcher. And that's his go-to for the most part. Alright. Yes, climb up the burning building. This will surely go fine. Okay, we're about to have a shootout with them. Okay, generators on the roof. We'll want to shoot the generators with the pistol and then, like, swap the shotgun, maybe. Honestly, maybe I want to use the pistol on you. Could hit the fuel tank. It also looked like there was a item on his chest that we could hit. Let's go ahead and grab that. I don't know. Oh, there was a crate there. Okay. Go to move back here. All right, go Go ahead and reload. Let's grab the other set of explosive rounds. Ow. Yeah, just run through that, I guess. Just fire on that. All right. Fine. Gonna dodge like that? We'll do that instead.
Still kicking?
And now he's using it like a club. Ow. Oh. Go ahead and do that. Oh, thank you. First try. Oh. Almost. Well, actually, I don't regret bringing the pistol. It probably saved me a lot of shotgun ammo there. Let's not get crushed. Also, I'm glad I brought the grenade launcher with all my explosive rounds. Let's at least get out of caution here real quick.
Carlos? It's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear.
Oh.
You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him.
We've already knocked him down before, Jill. Don't assume he's dead.
He could have been killed.
He's never dead.
Don't start.
He always comes back for more. That's how they
Did what I
work.
had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Any ammo lying around? Any at all? Yeah, so we're out of explosive rounds, so I'll load this thing back up with the flamethrower rounds. For the flame rounds. And make use of those. Check down here real quick. Glad I did. Got some more high-grade gunpowder. I can turn that into more shotgun shells. Even though the way's locked Wait, this is the... That's the garage part, or garage door to, the RPD. Alright, so we'll avoid that side, I think. Let's go ahead and group all these guys up here real quick. Come on. Just shambling undead here. There's a barrel right here with your name on it. And we'll just hit these three. And we'll deal with him. Oh. Don't like using the shotgun for that, but I don't have any pistol ammo. Okay. Check around the front here. Ooh. Okay. My shotgun gets an upgrade. Including better ammo size. Alright. I'm down. Or, like, better ammo count, I should say, not size. Alright, let's go ahead and combine these because I already have 3 flame rounds sitting in there. That'll be a full magazine of it. Let's go ahead and combine that, since I was going to anyways. Reload this.
Oh, shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right to stretch.
The good old gunsmith
Sorry, I got a little jumpy there.
himself here.
Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all.
It seems like a little bit more than bad timing.
Look,
going
don't
off
worry
the
about
coughing
me.
we
I'm
just
gonna
heard
make
in
other
the
arrangements, okay?
room there.
Better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
So, going off that part,
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
well, at least he's still willing to help us. So in... He's hanging on the wall. All right. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Let's store this. We'll grab just a hand grenade here. Got plenty of ammo. Let me store... There it is. Let me store one of these green herbs, too, for later. I'm gonna go check the back alley here. But, so in the Resident Evil 2 remake, we find him and know his, daughter's already zombified. Oh, this is the right way. So we'll check back there. We see a red herb all combined with our green herb we've currently got. But, so we see him when his daughter's already zombified. And it seems like this actually happens first. Okay, there was nothing there. Which is very interesting to me. That actually makes sense with the RPD and everything and how it looks. Yeah, look. Go Go ahead and discard that key since it's giving us the tutorial for it. Hey, you can get back down. Let's go ahead and deal with that one. Put in caution, but that's fine. The grenade did deal with it. Since I have nothing else to do, I don't have my knife on me. Go ahead and do that. Really? So it takes either 3 shotgun shells or 1 frag grenade. Deal with the parasites there. Get a news clip. Let's go ahead and open this up. More explosive rounds, okay. Those will come in handy if we have to fight Nemesis again.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Ow. Okay, could have done without that. Ooh. Okay. No, I was mentioning him having the rocket launcher before. I think he still has it.
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed him.
So did we.
Me too.
Ow. Okay. Okay, 2 well-placed shots kills those. That's actually better. So I've got my heal at least now. Let's go ahead and get this open. This is reloaded. We'll go ahead and just stick it out with what we've got on us. I should be fine as long as I'm careful. Oh, we don't have our heal. Yeah.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Okay, I can kind of sidestep him if he's far away. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Whew. At least we reached the cutscene before he took another hit. Hopefully he thinks he got us and we don't have to deal with him anymore. Even though I'm gonna shoot right there. Hopefully he didn't hear that. Though, considering the amount of explosions, he shouldn't be hearing much of anything.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
I don't know we do. That blue gem must have been down in the substation. That's the only place I could think it would be. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, I did die the other time, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Get the workout in. I needed to run back and probably cut back into the alleyway here.
This is insane.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Definitely not supposed to run forward. I guess just running directly back, maybe. First, and then cutting around.
This is insane.
Or maybe it's the fact I'm injured. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I hope it's not due to the fact I'm injured here. That it's slowing me down enough. See if I can activate it from right here.
This is insane.
Oh, it's just run directly back. Okay. Okay. By you. Nope, nope, nope. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is a little bit of an annoying point. There's that generator right there I can maybe hit him with.
This is insane.
Alright. Well, no, because he jumps over here. All right. Yes, bring the guy with the rocket launcher near a gas station. That's a great idea. Oh.
You okay? Go. Go!
Don't know how he had it where the Claymore didn't set off when we went by, but hey. Could be remote detonation. Ooh.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
I agree. Oh. Flare cam. There we go. Oh. Okay, so I still have the explosive rounds. We don't have much else on us currently.
I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Can you just get it
What matters is that
out
we can
of
get
the
out
doorway?
of the city now.
Yeah. You'll be safe.
Let's go ahead and get up here, and I'm gonna grab some pistol ammo. Just in case. Go ahead and grab that. Grab the green herb just in case here. Store that. Where's my save? We never found that. Oh well. Unfortunate, but I'm not too worried. Okay.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
I don't think there's much to save at this point.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last bite out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You need
Kind
to
of full of
find
himself.
this scientist. This vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Sure, Nikolai.
Good luck.
That's why you're waiting in the train, right?
Let's go.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bard is still alive, do you?
Vince.
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else?
We'll take a break here in just a second, by the way, when I get to the next safe room.
Ambush a platoon like that. Funny, the gate was locked. Don't you think?
Seems Mikhail may suspect something out of Nikolai there. Oh, great.
This fucker not dead yet.
No, they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after me.
Nikolai!
Okay. Well. I guess Nikolai didn't exactly get away either. Oh.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date?
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
We've got 200 rounds plus a pistol. And we still got our knife.
It looks like a cemetery to me.
Just in case I get his AR afterwards. We'll stick with the pistol for a moment.
Brad, stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry.
Okay. So that's how he got infected. So this does happen right before Resident Evil 2. Interesting.
Shit, it's locked.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some!
Oh. See, is that enough? Okay, he's just invincible. Alright, well that explains part of it.
Where'd that cop go?
It's a good thing I used the pistol.
We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Okay.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Bit of both.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
Makes sense.
Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything.
At least know the layout of this place, so
Be careful.
Yeah. You too.
should be able to get through this relatively quickly here. We will take a break real quick though, like I said. So we will be right back in a moment. We get the safe room. We don't. Okay. Well, we'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in just a second here. I will play an ad during this, by the way. So we'll be right back after the ad. Alright. Still got a minute. So I'll just sit here and relax for a second with certain someone. Oh. Alright. It looks like she's ready to snuggle into. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect what we can right here.
Area looks clear.
So he gets a shoulder check. You know, I somehow like Carlos more. I feel like his... Or he will actually be more useful. Anything over here? Yes, more handgun ammo. Which I believe is just the right amount. Yep. Kind of unfortunate it just doesn't have the burst fire. Let's also check over here real quick. We could maybe head through that way. That should be a quicker way to the office,
Here's a weird
actually.
fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for Bard.
They acknowledge the fact the doors being like symbol coded like that are so weird.
Gonna need a STARS ID to crack this open.
Okay. Good to know. So we need to keep an eye out for... Did Brad have one?
What the hell was that thing?
Right, we'll need to walk through this section because these are liquors.
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Can't head through that door either. We just gotta head this way.
Didn't stick around. Here we go.
Okay, yeah, so Brad was just like super tanky for no reason. Also, why does he get the good knife animation? This version of the knife, where you're swinging side to side, is actually better. Because it does multiple ticks of damage. It's actually very good in comparison to the normal. Because you can do like this. And you'll notice it will actually kill them much quicker. No. No. Oh. One second. There. Go ahead and down him.
Right. Big, warm RPD welcome.
Okay, we're only in caution. Okay. Let's see. Anything in here real quick before you get out? Doesn't look like it. So... Oh, more assault rifle ammo.
T, you copy? There's something
Locker
real
room.
nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Can't get through that door. I get the feeling the second I open this. Okay. Okay. Buy all of them here.
Shit. Locked.
Come on. Seems like that one's dead. Oh, come on. Should have shoulder checked him. Okay. Fine. Play it your way, game. We don't have a grenade to get through him here. All the way back here. Okay, so there's no checkpoints here. Let's just go get the pistol ammo and we'll make a save right there.
Area looks clear.
I hate how the knife is so bad in this. It's normally at least semi-reliable. I want to say the knife was actually kind of OP in 2's remake, funnily enough. Just like the original versions of some of them.
Gonna need a STARS ID to crack this open.
Yep, we got that. Alright, come on.
What the hell was that thing?
We'll just run by the zombies here if we can.
Couldn't have been a zombie. Here we go.
Okay, the shoulder check does not force them down. Welcome back, Hardy. You can go ahead and get down. Did I miss that before, really? Or was that the machine gun ammo originally? Nope, just missed the flashbang before. Okay.
Copy. There's something real now.
Go ahead and skip that. Let's go ahead and use this. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Get off me. Wish I had that green herb still. Alright. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is rough with just having the weapons that don't, like, quickly get rid of these guys.
Gonna need a STARS ID to crack this open. What the hell was that thing?
Yeah, basically. I don't have a good knife. I have a slightly better knife than I did before, but it's still not good.
Here we go.
Alright, so let's actually... Okay. Unless we just get a random crit hit. Apparently those are still in. And that's what happened earlier. Make sure they're dead here. And we will just deal with this one. Or, you know, as much as I actually have to. No. I'm a little annoyed we don't have the better version of the knife where it multi-ticks.
T, you copy?
Like in the 2 remake or some of the older Resident Evils, actually. Because it makes it so reliable for, like, finishing them off. But I understand the nerf. Okay, so that doesn't detonate. Okay. I accept random crits. So his pistol is apparently much better than normal. Okay, you guys can stay in there if you want. I mean it. You can stay in there. So his perfect dodge works very differently from Jill's. Okay. Do you notice how, like, his knife is hitting a lot more? That's generally a heck of a lot better for actually finishing him off. Alright. There we go. 10 rounds. Yeah, that'll help. I mean, it's better than nothing, but still. That crit was so fortunate. Let's go ahead and deal with this guy here. Guaranteed. Yep. He's not dead yet. There we go. So still farm. What are you farming for now on Warframe, by the way, Hardy? Since I imagine you're on Warframe going off the fact you mentioned Nova earlier. We still don't have that. Didn't do that. Okay, that one's dead. Believe it was... Okay, we don't have that code. Okay. At least get some handgun ammo here. Let's go ahead and combine these. Oh, nice. Definitely a perfect time to be doing that then. Okay, the explosives collected from the suspect's person and residence appeared to be extremely powerful. As a safety precaution, the battery was removed and put in the safety deposit room. So we do need to get in there. There should be a safe room right up ahead, by the way, is why I was kind of clearing this area out. So we could get in here.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
Check that internal memo in a moment. Get the save here. Okay, so internal memo. Heat resistant number combination. Okay, so it's West Office Floor 1. 9 left, 15 right, 7 left.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Bad we're not in Fatal Frame. Okay. So we've got the combination here. Let's go back there. Let me just double check what it was. 9:15:7. Okay. $15 and $7. Okay. Oh, our inventory carries over to Jill, and vice versa. Perfect. So the stuff we do find here will carry over. Okay, that's important then. At least, you know, for upgrades and that. Definitely make the save right here. But let's go and store that. Okay. Almost got enough inventory space to actually feel like we have some. Not just the ammo slots.
Carla, Copy that.
Alright, we could go that way. I'm gonna check up top first.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
Yeah. Okay, I see. This was Cap. Yep. Perfect. We got a flash grenade. Okay, safety deposit room. We've probably got to head up here. Okay. Yeah, how about no? Back down. No, we'll just keep them stun locked here. Alright. That's the key we need. Pretty sure I heard something there, but let's see if this is the same. It is not. Okay. We don't know that one, so we'll have to leave it. You have a key, though. Aww. After a little bit of cuddling, Nikita just took a nap right next to me. That's adorable. I just started to hear her snore a little bit.
There you are, dickface.
Do not talk, Carlos. No. Go ahead and use that. I don't think I will, Hardy. Really? I heard it last second. I just put up that red herb. Alright. So we want to open 104, 106. We already opened 109. Snare green herb. 208 may have something. And 203. Actually, they won't have anything. It was 106. Okay. Try 102 and 103 as well. Just in case. Oh, wait. You can't. DCM. Just in case. We'll walk our way back so we don't alert the liquor. No. Get in here real quick. Let's go ahead and grab that red herb. And just so I don't have to do that again. Go to move past him. Okay, it was DCM. Of course it was the zombie I had shot. What a load of bull. All that for 20 bullets. Alright.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that. Better not.
Why not open the locker? I just reached down and petted Nikita, and she just, like, jumped up for a second there. Like, oh, wait, that's nice. Alright. There we go.
Gotta move.
Let's get through the wall. Breach and clear, everyone. Honestly, for the amount of C4, not that big of a boom.
Take a number.
Okay, the amount of stuff here. Okay, that calls for a grenade. I did get a grenade out of a locker there. We'll use it there. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Me being stingy with the resources really isn't doing me any favors here. Quickly check if we actually got this. Okay, so it was DCM. Go ahead and equip this. Oh.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with
Yeah, also, he may not want to head our way now that I think about it. We kind of didn't fully clear the area. So he may be in for a little bit of a rough time. Okay. it did not go anywhere near where I wanted it to. Well, that was a wasted grenade.
One at a time, take a number.
Okay. Go ahead and grab those.
This asshole again.
Go ahead and walk by him for a moment. Oh, there we go. Get through, not clean, but we got through that time.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy.
Okay.
They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't see the patch.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mihail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
Well then.
This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Yeah, I planned on it. Definitely gonna need that. Definitely gonna need that. Where is... There should be an ID around here somewhere. Wait, Rebecca left some first aid sprays. Guess we'll look in Wesker's office. Hey, he left his ID here.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Hey, Jill's gonna have to come back here. I doubt it, though, to be honest. No IDs? That must be something for killing Brad, then. I would assume, right? Huh. There's nothing over here, right? No.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened?
Oh, it's Jill on the radio.
Jill, come
okay.
T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
That's unfortunate if we didn't get any, or if we completely missed out on those upgrades because we didn't kill Brad. Or whatever it was in there. Let me see, do we still have police station? We don't have the note. Okay.
Am I the only one who made it?
Nah, we can guarantee Nikolai made it. He was much further ahead than we were. Okay.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Alright. New weaponry notice. They're called mine rounds. Okay, fire them. Walls are on the ground, and they'll stay right there, and they'll detect enemies when they move up. Okay. That sounds very useful. And we didn't keep the upgrade. Okay, so Carlos's upgrades are independent of Jill's. Good to know. Let's go ahead and store that. We'll keep the flame rounds in for now. Especially since we're back in some subways. And we'll hope for the best here. Alright, we'll wait for them to get right on top of these two bodies. We'll go to make use of both of them here. Okay. Been out for any supplies, like, or stuff like that little doll there. Let's move back up. Thought I heard something down there. Let's go to knock him down with that. We'll keep moving.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Okay. Well. At least he was so kind as to have warned us. Go ahead and reload our pistol. Okay, nothing there that we can make use of. There's a green herb right here we'll go ahead and grab. Stored our other green herb, so nice to have that on us. I don't have my knife on me, so we'll just do this. And there's a red herb. Okay. Well. Got 3 flame rounds and some mine rounds. No, I don't think he's gonna be
Bitch can't even swim.
all too affected by the flame rounds going off that one.
Carlos,
And again,
respond.
he was flailing around.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody.
Okay.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're about to have to run from him again.
Get back!
Okay.
Jill, come in!
Flame round. Sorry if I said flail. But he was flailing around is what I was getting at there with the flame rounds. So maybe they will be effective on him. Okay, let's deal with this big guy here.
Come on!
I saw some ammo back there real quick. Ow. Okay, let's take stock. I've got some... Oh, fire rounds may actually be effective on them, considering they're giving them to us. Alright, let's go ahead and use that. Load our fire rounds. Let's combine these two real quick. Have on fire again. Okay, nothing there for us. We'll have to leave this. Those mine rounds. Ow. Okay. Can you quit? Already burnt you to a crisp. What is he doing?
You're about to take a nasty fall.
Okay. Oh. Go ahead and reload there. Quit with quick swipes. Alright, what do we got here? More mine rounds. Oh.
Gotta find a way to stop it.
There we go. I see what we're supposed to do. I get it. Good thing I pulled out the mine launcher here. Or the grenade launcher. Go ahead and fire on this. I may need to redo this fight, but at least I have an idea of what to do now.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Alright. Let's go ahead and combine these preemptively here. Load this in. The thing's injured. What? Go ahead and put that there.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
Yeah, how about no? Still no. Back on the ground with you. I think I wasted too many resources right at the start. We'll see, though. Now that I know what we're supposed to do here. Also, I've got a better idea of timings.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Oh, trust me, I know, Jill. There we go. We did beat it.
Let's do this. Stop it!
Oh, they work better that time, but not when I use them? What kind of BS is that? Also, I see those mine
Carlos, you still there?
rounds right there I'm gonna grab.
Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Alright, any resources left we'll take. Thank you for shotgun ammo. Let's go ahead and combine those so I can at least finish off that stack quickly. Still not looking the best on health, but hey. We downed them at least. And it looks like that's everything. I don't like the fact he's literally laying in our path. Yep. Carefully step away. Oh. I don't think he's gonna care about the pistol. That works, though. So we're on to this segment. All right.
Interesting. You've done me a
Okay, Nikolai, why... Wait.
miss.
Where did Nemesis go for him to be looking through the gate here? Safely? And would we get hit with cyanide there? I don't feel so good. roughly half a day later.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it.
I'm surprised she's even alive at
Tyrell,
that point.
do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
Hopefully Carlos picked up his rifle. Somehow in the meantime. While we saw him picking up Jill there. Because he did drop it for a second. At least she's still breathing.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
If there is one.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
I feel like the music's just a little bit quiet here. For that part. We'll turn that up just a bit so we can actually hear the safer music. Okay, anything else in here? No. Got plenty of AR ammo. We've got a flashbang.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back.
Quickly look around here.
I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
Alright, first aid spray, more machine gun ammo. Perfect. Don't have too much pistol ammo. But we'll use that first just to clear out the inventory so we don't have too much stuff taking it up. There we go. Okay. Good to know. At point blank range, punch him again.
I don't got time for this!
Oh. That's not great. Gonna knock that one down. Just in case I was about to go down there. Get on the ground. Whew. All right. Double check them all. Yep, thought so. Oh, come on. There we go. He's down. Perfect. Okay. Because I have a feeling we'll have to come back through here anyways. Let's go ahead and reload the pistol here so we have the ammo in it. What's right there? Some kind of crate. Okay, that's probably for Jill. Because I imagine she'll, you know, wake up and we'll have to go back through this area. Keep walking in case there's lickers or something. There we go. Apparently hitting too low.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Go ahead and grab the tape recorder there. That'll probably be important. Okay, nothing there.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
I agree, because this is in the 90s. Voice recognition? What is this? Alright, go to knock him down. There we go. That one's probably gonna bust through, so let's deal with this one real quick. Glad they're just willing to hang around here. Okay. He's dead. Alright. Oh. Get off me. Go ahead and do this. Love the fact that Carlos can pulley these things with a knife more. Okay. Alright, so we need a key card now. More AR ammo. I imagine that'll bust through when we come back through. See a green herb there we can grab. I almost wonder if I should be leaving pistol ammo just in case Jill comes through here. Okay. I completely Well, I missed that jump scare, but Hardy got me with the other one. So I guess it balances out. Yeah, you've got the backup just in case. Still got the flash bang if needed. see any other zombies, so I know this one's gonna get up. Why did it put... I guess it goes in the direction of the, what's it called? The analog stick and not the camera here. Okay. Just combo away on the zombie here. Grab that. We are injured, but I've got a red herb for when we find a green herb, so as long as we find a green herb, I'll be good to go. Yoya's doing her patrol around to see what I'm doing. I don't trust that way. Don't see anything through the window there. What do we got here? A map? Okay, so we got the records room and the staff room over here. Records is probably where we want to go. Glorious safe room music. Okay, just more journals. Speaking of green herbs. Alright, more AR ammo. I imagine if we're gonna see liquors, it's gonna be, yep, right here. Go ahead and check that one from a distance. So I was right to be worried about liquors, though. Okay. More locks. I don't see anything right there, so we'll move this way. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds. Personal lockers. Either the locker room is in the courtyard. Okay. You know what? Let me go double check the door real quick. Yep. I figured the second it said in the courtyard. Yeah, there's nothing right there. Alright. So we do know there are liquors here. And we know we're looking for a key. We've got the flashbang shortcutted, right? Yes. Okay. Looks like we can crawl under right here. Could also jump over right there. Grab more AR ammo. Yeah, I can't get through there. We'll try crawling under first.
Okay, not this way.
Okay, Carlos isn't willing to. probably a smart call. Alright, there's a memo right there. I see a safe right there as well. Both of those are being banged on. And I imagine those are liquors. I had a feeling. Yeah, you're not getting up. If I can help it here. Oh. That one's not getting up, but they made it through the door. Okay. So it wasn't liquor. I didn't even hear them open the door, by the way. Right. Note about the tape recorder. Tape of Dr. B. His assistant took it to the treatment room. Okay, so we need to head to the courtyard for the key card, and then I'm guessing we'll get not only the treatment room opened, but the safe as well. Let's just check what was in here, since they've already, you know, cleared the way. Yeah, I totally trust that. Not. There we go. I could use that, but we'll wait a second. Can't open the lockers. I thought you died. I don't trust that one, so I'm just gonna leave it. Alright. We need the key card, so let's go get it. I hope I hop down on the right side. Doesn't seem like it mattered, but... Okay, there's the key. We've got multiple green herbs, let's use this one. There's gotta be something else right there. Alright, and we're on our way back up. Okay.
Buddy!
Oh! Hey, Mary Harry. How's it going? Glad you're enjoying. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's quickly make a save here. We'll get into this room, get our key card. I have a feeling there's going to be a liquor in here now. flashbang. Oh, someone... You know, someone was getting bullied, apparently. They got shoved in the locker. And didn't get let out quickly enough. Oh. That is not a liquor. Oh, that's a hunter. Oh boy. Yeah, I like his, like, hairy... Oh. Oh. That's a little worse than a liquor. Whew. Also, that took a ton of ammo. An absolute ton of ammo there. We can jump down right there if we get through... Is that on the other side? Hold on. Can we get through that door from... Okay, we do have to head over. Well, we know we don't have to be quiet now. Necessarily. Because it's not liquor, so we're not worried about that. Okay, it looks like I just can't get over there. We do have the key card, though. So let's go ahead and use it here. Oh, great. Let's head down first. There was another keycard door downstairs. We'll go there and see if we can, find something down there. Even if it's just an upgrade for this rifle, that would be nice. Yeah, I know that. There's a trick you can do with ADSing when moving. At least in the 2 remake. I was trying to see if I could pull it off there. These guys are probably about to bust out. Okay. What do we have here? Flashbangs and frag grenades. Okay, so 9-3. Good to know. It was definitely worth it to come down here. Looks like that's it. We'll run by these guys here. If they break out. But the fact we got that code is awesome. Okay, so we just gotta head this way. Since it's 9-3, we'll go ahead and put that in. Not that. Not that way. Also, I do like how they showed off the hunter there. That's reminiscent, actually, of the original Resident Evil. In how they did the hunters, where you saw from their vision for a moment as they were running towards you. I do like that little detail. I don't remember if they did it in 3 as well or not. Alright, so it was 9-3. Oh. Alright, what do we get? It is an upgrade. That's not quite how that works. But I'll take it. I don't think strapping 2 magazines together is how you double the ammo count. Let's go ahead and save so I don't have to go put that code in again. And let's get moving. Okay, so I do hear the hunter through that side. Right, the way back is this way. Yeah, how about we equip this? We'll use that here. I have a feeling it will be very useful. Continue knifing them here. I heard it last second. Oh. Well then. That's 5 reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I heard it literally as it was approaching there. The zombies are honestly way too quiet. Oh, I can go ahead and get rid of this. And that, so let's get rid of them. Okay. There we go. Nope. You get back down on the ground. Okay. And they're dead. Okay. Okay, we got a red herb here. That's what I was kind of holding out originally for. Okay, this gives us a shortcut. Real quick, I'm gonna take a quick second to go, use the restroom real quick. And we'll be right back. Just give me 1 second here. Oh. Hold on, Hardy. I still have to use the restroom. You didn't give me that bad. Luckily. But I'll be right back. Yeah, next time. We'll play another ad during this just so if anyone has to reload, there's no pre-rolls or anything. May try and beat this all in one sitting, to be honest, because it doesn't seem like this is super long. So, yeah. But, like I said, be right back in a second. Alright. Let me get this pulled down. This put back up. And there we go. Alright, camera doesn't need refocused. We're still injured. Let me double check something. Yeah, okay. So Jill will probably have to come back through here. I have a feeling. Just because, the lockpick isn't in our inventory. I know the ads are still playing, by the way. We're just gonna get back to where we were. And ads should be up. Over in just a few extra seconds here. Alright. Should be good now. Hey, you can hold that. There we go. Reaching clear. Throw a frag in first. Any survivors get the flashbang. A nice hassle-free entry here. Go ahead and combine those. Not too bad, all things considered. Yeah, we'll go ahead and evade them that way. How do I get... I have to question how I get up there, but I may come back here. Through a roundabout way, or that could be for Jill. Because we did see the inventory upgrade there. And we know Jill's don't carry over, and vice versa. There's a few extra zombies there now. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Yeah, how about no? Okay, that one's dead. Not gonna let you get up either. And he's dead. Okay. Bet I can't break that myself for some reason. Glass is tough enough to take bullets, but not a few zombies wailing on it. Let's go to equip the pistol. Alright, let us in.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard.
Oh.
I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I am.
Well, sounds like a completely lovely person we're rescuing here.
On projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry.
What a lovely person. Sure we don't want to turn him over to Umbrella? He sounds like he'd fit right in with them.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's
Well,
dead. He's been shot.
Nikolai made it here first.
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
At least he was shot in the head. Don't have to worry about him getting back up. I'm going here first? Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Greg, I know you're watching the news. This virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend of me, so I'd like to offer a way out. I have one dose of a vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail. And it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the U.S. If you want the goods, Greg, you've got to get me the hell out of here now, without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBS or UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time's running out. I think his time's already out.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray by making this recording and bringing the truth to light.
Alright.
that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City
So he was a whistleblower.
began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did.
Hopefully you saved the recipe.
Samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done.
I would like to point out,
They're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed.
they didn't want to destroy the virus, but they wanted to destroy the vaccine that they could sell after or if the virus got out.
No, they don't want me to.
On top of their only safety net in case one of them gets infected to prevent an outbreak. I guess it's cheaper for them to just use a bullet still.
And she trusted me anyway.
Trust is a strong word. Okay, yeah, don't destroy the evidence either. If anything, rip out the hard drive from that computer and pull it along with you. Like, just take a second with your knife, open it up, and, you know, tear it apart there.
All right, Joe.
That'll come in handy.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
No kidding. Alright. Oh, we get enhanced fire rate during that. Okay, they still have their instant kill.
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
Okay. That's 5 more reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
T, I got it.
Alright, we've already heard that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4,
All right, Joe.
5.
Hang tight.
I'm messing up the timing on doing the check for that. Is what's happening there. Because I'm trying to shoulder check him. It could be I just can't counter that one. Nope, you can. 'Cause that's it right there. Come on, big guy. Okay. Not the knife hand. So you can hold that if you're going to do the knife hand. Yeah, no. This pistol is awful. Okay. Okay, I'm not using that pistol. That pistol is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't help his head's going in the wall, so I can't shoot his weak point. But, dude, that...
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful.
I feel like this one's a little tankier than normal, too. Trying to bug me now? Good, at least you got it right after. Nope. Yeah, no, that machine gun is so much better than this pistol. Oh, okay. Alright, Artie. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I see what the bug was for. It was to let me know. Yeah, we actually need to go this way. I believe we came through the other side there. Yeah, that's still over there. I didn't see a way over to it. Because Carlos refused to crawl under. So, let's get through here. Got full ammunition. Yeah, I mean, he does have a little bit of gray and, you know, sprinkled in there. So I understand it. You don't want to have knee pain while you're going through a zombie apocalypse, right? Try and prevent as much crouching down as you need to. Also, it's a shame we can't just shoot those off.
You're gonna be okay,
All right.
Joe.
Here you go, Jill. Take the purple juice. Yeah, don't open that with your mouth. Most vaccines are made with a little bit of the virus, even if it's weakened. Also, the fact that a vaccine works as a treatment is kind of dubious here.
Come on. This shit better work.
We'll see in a moment. Or a few hours. You know, depending. Oh.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Well,
Attention all citizens.
hunters are roaming around.
Spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately.
October 1st. It is September 29th.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come.
It'll...
Sit tight. I got this.
I mean, hey, at least that keeps them on their feet, right? Oh, defend Jill. Hey, Datella, how's it going? Oh, I have next to no ammo. Oh, this is gonna go well. I can already foresee it.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
How you doing, though, Datella? Just in time to see us defend Jill while the vaccines work. It's got its ups and downs. One issue I am having with it is, to be fair, I'm playing on hardcore.
Now the fun shit begins.
But the zombies are a bit tanky for like the pistol. The The pistols don't seem too effective, to be honest. Unless you get random crits. But overall, I'm enjoying it. I did notice they skipped a lot of the original story. Totally not. Okay, good. Ow. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like they completely restructured this, which I am fine with, but they did cut out huge segments of the game, which I don't enjoy as much. I very much did like the original a whole lot. So, you know, bit of bias there for anything cut out. To be real. Like, anything being cut out, in my opinion, is not great. But overall, I mean, it's enjoyable. I won't say it's, like, awful to play. Which, I knew that going into this game. Yeah, I'm planning on just playing it through all the way tonight, probably. Simply because I know it's not super long. Because they actually shortened it compared to the original even. And the original was not super long to begin with. That was actually in the original, Detello. Well, we're going on for, what, 4 hours right now? 4 hours, 30 minutes. But, there was a dodging mechanic in the original. I want to say it was a little harder to pull off because, A, they didn't tell you about it. It's something you just had to kind of figure out, and you could only do it while injured, if I'm not mistaken. It was basically like right as you were about to be grabbed, you had to, I want to say it was push towards them on the directional input, like for movement at least. Alright, we got plenty of pistol ammo, so I'll stick with this for now, just in case we get some hunters. Okay, so it's when they put their hands up is when you're supposed to shoot them, or like punch them.
Oh, come on. Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Breaker. Okay. Okay, you can get off. Didn't hit the parry soon enough. Oh. I'm also going through on hardcore, by the way. So I haven't exactly made it easy on myself at all, though. Do this whole segment again. Alright.
Now the fun shit begins.
Well, sadly, I got no nades. Nope. I used my nade, single grenade on the room with 2 of them. Alright. I do have a flashbang, obviously. So that helps. Alright, so we have the detonator there. Also, welcome in, Darren. How's it going? Yeah, he's been a little overdramatic here. Make sure that one's dead. Seems like these ones have a little bit less health, which is helping a lot. Oh. Just make sure they're dead here. I've still got plenty of assault rifle ammo, luckily. Alright, there it is.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Alright, so we're out of pistol ammo, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Oh, speaking of hand grenades. Thank you for the hip pouch, too. Alright. Let's go ahead and use a first aid here. Use that for a moment. Alright, that one's about to start attacking it. Okay. These things. Get off.
Buddy.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Darren. Glad you're enjoying. Okay. Good amount dead. I've got no pistol ammo, so we'll just stick with this. Go ahead and down. Try and delay these as much as possible here. Really? Okay, you know what? Oh. There we go. Wait. How did I get... You know what? I'll take it. Go ahead and use that there real quick. Oh boy. Oh, I've still got 100 or so rounds.
Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive. I'm on it.
Go ahead and do that. All right. Let's get away from the explosives too, so I don't, you know, get caught up in it here. Just in case. Okay, and there we go. Whew. Only took a few moments. Also, it's very fortunate the explosives were very focused. For 2 bricks of C4.
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Yes, it is. And this is also my first time ever playing through the Resident Evil 3 remake. So, extra benefit there.
Damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
I don't think he has much time. Oh. Also, something to consider. This is going on, what, a day's time now for them to be awake? So the fact he's got, you know, reddish eyes there, I will give him credit. Probably pretty accurate. That they'd be very tired.
Okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
This is a dream. Hopefully... Hopefully this is, you know, a complete dream sequence that we're not acting on. Okay, good. Oh.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Well, you don't recognize the hospital?
Attention all citizens. The missile
I see that ammo right there.
will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to
Hey, Kaboom, how's it going? Just in time to see us have to run away from a nuke coming in.
Can't be.
Alright. Wait. Hold on. Why do we have the burst version of it? It said his version wasn't, a burst option. Can I remove this sight? And throw it on that? Because I would much rather have it on this. I mean, I'm still gonna Hey, Hardy. Good try. Got plenty of ammo. We're gonna take this burst fire version just because it's got a lot better, I think, use here. Let's go ahead and reload the mines. Let's store the rest of these. Let's grab our... Where's our... Okay, we already have the lockpick. Let me grab this handgun ammo. And... we'll grab 1 green herb. Alright. Let's get moving.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he
Well, at least he's not going to take the credit for his buddy, right?
Where is he?
How you doing, Kaboom?
Underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give this city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you
Oh,
see
the underground supply you mentioned.
They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So are we.
So am I.
Case in point.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
Oh. Since I don't have my knife on me, I'm just gonna have to use the handgun to open these. Okay, glad I grabbed our green herb here. I'm mainly gonna be using the shotgun here. for actual zombies. Okay. These are just the ones from earlier. There was a lot of locked stuff in here. Case in point. We're keeping the grenade launcher on us in case of stuff like hunters and that, so I don't have... Okay. I wonder what I'll be getting soon. Also, I have a feeling I know where it is. Hey, it may be a 9mm, but it's a 9mm super, right? It's got a little bit more punch behind it. Or, you know, what I'm actually more hoping for, it's the... It would be nice if it was the revolver from the Resident Evil 2 remake that Claire has. Where you can swap it between Magnum or pistol. Because that was super convenient. Hey, to tell. Okay, that one got me a little bit. Alright. Okay. So one mine to stun it, the rest, or then swap to a shotgun. Works pretty well. Awesome. Actually, if I use the mines, let's just go ahead and swap to explosive. Okay, so we'll check in here real quick. It seems like there's not enough inventory space. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Honestly, I might... Nah, I should keep the handgun on me. We're in good health. I'm gonna go upstairs. There's a safe room up there. We're gonna store some of this stuff. I'll store the mine rounds. And we'll also store the pistol ammo. At least. And yeah, we'll store the explosives. Okay, we didn't see anything there. He's hopefully the same one from earlier that we already killed. Alright. Let's go ahead and store that too. Because I probably don't need all of this. And that frees up some inventory for me. I do want to keep the grenade launcher on me for the hunters, just so I'm not using all my shotgun ammo. Okay, there's nothing here. Good. Believe there was something for me to open up over here. Well, yes, there was. Go ahead and use the shotgun because it can one-shot these guys. Okay. Perfect timing. Not a clean headshot there, but that's fine. Check in here. Got from earlier. Okay, so there's nothing here. So we'll just leave that zombie. And let's continue. not like we're on a time limit or anything. We may as well get all the resources we can. Okay, maybe I don't need the grenade launcher for them. That wasn't super bad on ammo. Okay, so it is for Jill. We can quickly get back over here, too. I don't think there was anything up there. Let's go ahead and grab this.
Guaranteed to give you
You know? Oh, nice. Well, that's a good thing to know I've got everything now. There's probably an achievement for all inventory slots, too, so I don't think I have all. Definitely not. Go and combine those. I'll go ahead and store the grenade launcher. It takes up a lot of space. Nah, just in case we find multiple hunters. We've got 3 slots left. I think there was one for Jill in here. I'm trying to go off of memory for all of the spots that had locked items. Also trying to, you know, not get him to try and go for us there. Let's grab that. That's some good gunpowder. Let me just double check over here real quick, because there was a path over here. And we can head back this way. Okay. Yeah, okay, so here's the hopefully last one. Hope I haven't missed too many. More mag ammo. Okay. So we've got, with the mag ammo I have stored in our box, 16 shots. Perfect. I have no clue where we're supposed to actually be going, by the way. Just forewarning. Let me see. Oh. Head to the underground facility, so... Where is that? Oh, probably through right here. Oh, yeah, the padlock door. Right, right. Well, it's a good thing I backtracked. Because I could have easily missed that mag. Well. We've got everything, so we're good to go. Definitely happy to get to the Magnum right before we would be going down here. We'll go to make a save down here. Yeah, it's back this way. Oh, 3 shots does it. Perfect. Even better. Okay, good. Oh, let me go get my gunpowder stores. ahead and combine it here. Let's take this out. Let's store the grenade launcher. Because honestly, since the shotgun's so effective, it's not a huge issue right now. We've got plenty of ammo. Alright. I do have the Magnum ammo on us, too. Gunpowder. This looks like the water treatment plant. Partially. That from the original. More explosives, okay. Honestly, it looks like a boss area. Alright. Time to take our chances. And so I did need to kill Brad for the STARS ID in the RPD.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Okay. That's good to know for the future. So he's super tanky because you can get some extra resources in that. Probably out of him. I was wondering if we head back there. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this. Still fine. I imagine we're right at the end here, looking at it. Oh. Hey, look. Another inventory slot, finally. This is probably locked. Yep. Let's go ahead and grab our pistol ammo since we have an extra spot here. So I can save some shotgun ammo. Let's stash this in the gunpowder. Actually, what we'll do here... Yeah, we'll stash the gunpowder in case I find more high grade. Let's get moving. Oh boy. Hey, Nikolai. You sure had fun. You know, hold on. He can wait a moment. I have a feeling I will go ahead and grab this. Let's see, acid rounds for if we do that. Let's go ahead and stash our compound B here. But he wasn't expecting us to pause, walk out, and then walk back in. With a bigger gun. Alright. Can't go ahead and pull this. He's probably got the power off.
I must admit,
It definitely is now.
But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Alright, let's move by that one now. These guys were unkillable in the 2 remakes, so could possibly be the same way. Without certain ammo. Let's go and move past them here. Definitely tankier. Maybe they're not invincible. Wouldn't do that. We'll just have to use the shotgun here. We've got exactly 3 inventory slots, which is perfect. So let's get down here. Keep reloading. I do like the extended mag on this thing. You know what? This is worth it. Get over here. Just so I don't have to, like, use any extra ammo trying to shoot them. The shotgun would have probably sufficed, but, well... makes it a guarantee. Okay, so we can't get up right there. Double check it.
No, wait.
Alright, we see a red herb right here. Let's also not get crushed by the partially collapsed object here. Let's go ahead and see what's over here first. Because clearly it wanted us to do this. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. That. What'd that do? Reload speed? Yes. Okay. I will happily take a quicker reload. Alright, we've got 2 fuses left to find. Right? Yeah, we got 2 fuses. So... okay, some high-grade gunpowder. We use the shotgun to clear this. Actually, no, we can use the grenade launcher. Clear whatever's down here. That'll open up a slot at the same time as getting rid of something. Alright. There we go. That clears both for us. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... let's do this. We've got plenty of shotgun ammo. Because I could use both pistol ammo and, you know, some more mag ammo. That's 2 of the fuses. We need 1 more. Well, wish I had flame rounds.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you!
Nah, Hardy.
Get in my belly!
We didn't get it in his belly this time. If anything, he's getting an hours. Explosives cooked him a good bit there. Plus, we've already been vaccinated from the T virus here. What do we have to worry about? A little bit of infection. Okay, so what is that? Final fuse is probably over there. So let's go ahead and put this back down, unless I just missed one here. Let me see. Can we see in the map? Lever lift, lever lift. Fuse box over here. Let's see, is there a fuse somewhere? Or do we just need the 2, maybe? Let's see, 2 or 3. Well, we don't really have to do this, but we'll shimmy across. There wasn't one right here, right? No. Okay. See if that regenerator or whatever the white head there is up. If so, well, we'll put them back down on the ground. If not, well, they can be killed. Okay. He's still on the ground. Alright, so we missed fuse 2. Oh, is it seriously right there? I think it is. How do we get over to that? Oh. We have to climb down the ladder right there. We have to get back up here. Yep, there it is. Okay, so let's get over to it. I didn't actually see that there because I was so focused on the dogs originally. Yeah, so we have to climb down right there. We can head through the safe room? I guess so. Alright. That one's down. More shotgun shells, perfect. Let's go ahead and open this back up. Okay, let's go ahead and stash. Let's take this out, and we'll stash the grenade launcher, if anything. We saved some ammo by using it, and we freed up some slots. So let's get down here. Ooh, that reload speed is so nice.
Alright, here goes.
Could have dealt with keeping the grenade launcher just a tad bit longer for that thing, but that works out. Okay. And we can head back through the safe room here. There we go. Nice. So the Hunter betas. Okay. These things were not. These are completely new. They're actually based off of something from Resident Evil Outbreak, I'm pretty sure. 2, 4, 5. I'm gonna keep the grenade launcher. For just a little bit longer. But, the Hunters were. The Lickers were technically in the OG Resident Evils. Let's go ahead and grab the ammo here. But the Parasites, the Whiteheads were not. They were instead Crimson Heads. And they were zombies that only showed up if you did not either use fire rounds or get a headshot. Like, completely kill a zombie with a headshot. And destroy the head. But, like, these guys were. And the Hunter Alpha, Beta, whichever one the fish is, they were actually frog-like instead. There's actually a couple... Oh, also the bugs, the roaches. Those were in the original too. But, there's a couple things that are actually new here. The Whiteheads are obviously new, though they kind of just replaced the Crimson Head. These Parasites are new. Or, sorry, there's a couple stuff... I meant to say there's a couple things missing. Sorry. There used to be a boss called the Gravedigger. It was like a huge worm-like enemy that I think you had 2 opportunities to fight. Let's see, you had the Hunter Gamma, or the original version of those fish hunters.
Shit, he got away.
Were, frog-like instead. So they actually got a decent change here. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and swap over to mine rounds. I'm trying to think, because it's been a long time since I've played the original. Nemesis is very heavily changed from the original version as well. That beast-like form, I don't think ever actually showed up in the original.
Tyrell.
Instead, he had a completely different mutation that he went through.
They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them.
Before the launch?
Before they
Okay.
launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
Okay. But there's been some sizable changes. Also, the Magnum, like, a lot of the weapons have changed, too.
Up ahead.
And I noticed there's significantly less alternate versions of weapons in this as well. Got plenty of Magnum ammo.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what?
This is definitely quicker.
I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Got some pistol ammo, so we should be fine here. I don't know what we're going into, but... Okay.
Keep going. We're almost there.
Yeah. About that. I don't think we're outrunning the nemesis here in this situation. Glad I grabbed my mine launcher. Well, it's a good thing that's a quick door. If it was any slower, may have been cut in two. Alright, the pursuer. Follow Nick. I thought it was going to reference finding the nemesis again. Okay, Nikolai's kind of gone on a bit of a rampage here. See, Nest 2. Nest 2 map. Okay. Go ahead and use this. Let me go ahead and make some more pistol ammo. If we've got the gunpowder. Alright. And we're good to go. We've got one gunpowder in case we find some high grade for a shotgun. Or set of shotgun rounds. And we've got the ability to make some acid rounds if we find the need for them. Okay, good thing I checked that from a distance here. I hear that behind me. At least I think I do. There we go. Okay. Don't see anything near that body. Let's quickly look through here. Speaking of high grade. Okay. Got some pistol ammo here. Feel like we're about to have the final showdown with the big boy here in a moment. No, just a feeling.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
I mean, you didn't just hear the computer, Jill? It's clearly an override key.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Synthesis? I have to make it my...
Okay. We can work with that.
Alright, gotta figure this out.
Guessing we have to head back this way. Let's see, map. Okay, yeah. We head down here and then back up. We'll make a few more shotgun rounds here real quick with the gunpowder we've got, and we'll be good to go. Let me go ahead and store that. Okay. Let's get moving. Got the override, so let's get in here.
Override
so nice it actually gets rid of it for us there. Alright, let's do this. Okay, those don't go down in one Magnum round. Alright. Okay, that's 2 of them down. We've got 2 magazines of Magnum, so let's use the shotgun here. There we go. Alright, that's of no help to us. We hear one more walking around here. Okay, so it takes around 4 to 5. 'Cause I don't think the arm shot there did full damage. What do you got for us, sir? Incubation lab. Got another set of green and red here. Got another thing of gunpowder we'll keep on us for now.
This must be what powers it.
Alright. Hold still for just a moment, big guy. Come on. There we go. And we'll leave him if he gets back up. What do we got in here? I actually don't need the first aid spray, but thank you. Not yet, at least. I'm for once good on meds. I don't think I'll be good on meds in a moment. Go ahead and just do this. I probably should be using acid rounds here. I think acid rounds were what hunters were originally weak to. But we'll stick with that for a moment. Maybe we can get a quick kill on those regenerators or the whiteheads.
Out of the way!
Okay, it doesn't seem super effective on them. Any of them. Try and get hits on both here. Okay, so they do not take any damage from those explosives. So we do need to be using acid on them. Oh. All right.
So it's called the Nemesis.
We finally learned his name. We'll still do this. Because I'm not going to be able to fit... Let me go ahead and just do that.
This looks like it might be used in vaccine development.
Not ideal, but it works. See if these flame rounds are effective on hunters, maybe. Hey, the acid rounds are meant for the whiteheads? Because I guarantee you a hunter's about to hop out here. No. Ow. Ooh. Glad I carried the Magnum. Don't like how many rounds I just used, but... Okay, there's a box up there I can grab. Yeah, he got back up. I don't care about him. So flame rounds do not work on them. Oh, well. Would have been nice a moment ago. Let's go ahead and drop these off. So I've got the inventory in case we find more stuff here. Thought I heard something. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop this off.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Either I've got this wrong or I'm missing a step.
Okay. Oh, we'll just storm then. At least I got rid of him. Let me just go ahead and grab some ammo. Yeah, these make acid rounds. Let's also grab this. We can grab the mine rounds. We'll keep that on us just in case so I don't have to backtrack. And we'll take that. Keep these loaded. Let's actually load the explosive rounds first. Use this to speed ourselves up, and there we go. Weapon authorization. Tail heads. Okay, so high-powered weaponry. We either need to use a lot of ammo or just really hard-hitting
I
stuff.
might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
Yeah, you can hold that. Alright. Go ahead and load that handgun ammo. Notice our shotgun's taking up 2 slots now. Used to only take 1. I'm pretty sure. What is it, because of the semi-auto upgrade, I'm guessing? What is it, down here, I think, for the final one? No. Okay. Let's see. Get the vaccine. What are you doing up? Back down on the ground. Okay, let's see. We've been down there. We have not been to basement level 2. Which is the machinery room? Maybe? Nope. So let's see. Workers' break room. Must be the other way. Okay. Well. Oh, it's this way. Probably. Never mind, that's where we dealt with Nemesis. Okay. This, just in case. There wasn't anything over here, right? No. Nothing we could go through. We just need the 2 samples? Let's see. Advalent. Okay, we're not seeing anything. Try this.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Yeah, okay. We've been through there. Definitely missing a door here somewhere. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Was it up through this path? Didn't think so. So it's gotta be back through the hunter room. Alright, well. Unless I'm just completely missing a path here. Yeah, there's nothing right there. Game froze up on me. Well then. Thought I started to notice it chugging a little bit. Well. There goes the atmosphere and everything. You know, other than me being lost here.
No! Anyway.
Yeah. It happens. back. Let's go up here. I see that zombie. We'd already grabbed everything over here. I may as well go check over here anyways.
Out of the way!
Alright. And I kind of want to save our shotgun for the hunters since I know I can kill them in 3 shots. You... That was probably an extra shot needed, but... Or then needed. But hey. There we go. Let's see. Was there any gunpowder in here again?
So it's called the Nemesis.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and deal with the hunters, and then we'll grab that. Or not. That actually works. Combine this. We'll use the mine launcher if we have to on them.
Looks like it might be used in vaccine development.
Alright. It could be there's something in that room, by the way, as well. I was reloading. I hate how you can't cancel the reload there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can't cancel the reload. You know what? Let's see if those carry over. Okay.
Out of the way!
And this last guy gets the mag. Because it only takes 2 shots of it. Come on. Come on. He doesn't want it. He's like, no, I know how that feels. No, thank you. Come on. Really? Oh. I think we got a crit. Go ahead and have to get rid of that. Make the extra flame rounds. We'll use them. Alright.
Okay, this looks like it might be used in vaccine development.
We got our shotgun. I need to be careful about the... what's it called? The reloads here. So if we really need to, we'll quick swap to this. Got 6 rounds extra for it. go ahead and put that there. Alright, staggered it, please. That works. Used way more shotgun ammo than I wanted, but that works. Okay, I can't access that. Don't have that. Okay. I'm just double checking to make sure I'm not missing anything by this point. Go ahead and load these. Okay, nothing's gotten up. And good. Let's go ahead and use one of these. But I didn't just waste that shot. But I think it did.
I might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
There we go. Store that. Actually, wait. Yeah, you don't interact with this again. Okay. It's got to be back in that room. I've got to just mix. That's where you came from. We'll just leave you there. He can stay there and think about what he's done. Or what he hasn't done, more so. Alright. Grab these in case we have to deal with any more hunters. And we'll grab this back. Alright. This pistol is so much better. It feels like. Let's make sure he's down. It's got to be in this room, though. Somewhere. So what, combine these two? There we go. I could have sworn I would have to put those in a mixer. Hmm? Let's see. Is there anything on making it here? What are we supposed to try and get it in the mid-range? Let's see, that's low. Okay. Yeah, we have to get in the green. Okay. There we go. Alright. Man. All that backtracking thinking I had to mix it, add an actual, you know, mixer or something. I had it all along on me. Alright, and we get the cure. And someone has found his way in. Let go. Ow. That actually hurt me. If so, that's... Okay, no. Alright. Okay, quick going for the neck. I don't even know why she shot it at first. Nope. Come on. You can make it, Jill. Okay. Just had to wait for it to blow up on him. Oh. So much for those acid rounds. Yeah, I don't think those will be very effective. If we don't get shotgun, I'll store the shotgun, if anything. I've got the knife right here. Let's go ahead and stash that. Let's grab the knife here real quick. Let's see, high-grade gunpowder. I can make a few shotgun shells. So what we'll do is this. I'm going to take this out, because I can combine these on the fly. Alright. Get a first aid here. I'm already fine. Let's see. Take this out. We get... Go ahead and stash that. We'll take the explosive rounds here. And we'll be good to go. Our grenade launcher will pull the heavy lifting, right? Disposal center. Potent solvents. Okay.
What in God's name is this place?
We'll store the acid. I have a feeling he's weak to fire if it's giving us so much. Alright. Bring it on, big guy. We're ready for you. Maybe. Oh. I don't have the mine round. Don't drop that, Jill. Hey, that's ours.
No, I don't. The city needs that vaccine.
More than I do. I don't think system I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat arc. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
You're a prick, Nikolai. Alright. We got plenty of fire rounds. I don't see any mine launcher rounds. Okay, that just reaches no matter what. Alright, let's reload.
Is that you?
Carlos?
Oh, good. We've got some backup for one.
Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Quite the potent roar. I had seen something over here. Or was it? We're fine.
He's hiding behind tank 1. He's behind number 1.
I see what we're supposed to do. Alright. This. Give me those. Glad I brought my shotgun.
Here comes some more. He's hiding behind tank 6.
Yeah, I saw that. Let's use this. Ow. Okay. Oh, I love the fact that I just used first aid.
Got some more incoming.
There we go. Would you screw off? Okay.
Here comes some more. Number 4. I got this. Not what I intended to hit. But I'll take it.
You're a crap shot, Carlos. Vadamir. Ow. I sure hope so. There we go. Okay. Fire and zombies don't mix. Yeah, and neither do zombies in a room with Nemesis. But, well, we don't always get what we want, alright? Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, come on. Let's go ahead and grab this preemptively. Okay, you can keep holding that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and swap to the explosive here real quick.
Jill, is that you?
Okay.
Watch it, you've got company.
Now, if only he would shoot them for me.
He's hiding behind tape one. Now, rip that fucker apart.
Alright. That sucked. Alright, we'll clear these two with a grenade launcher. There we go. Ow. There.
Got some more incoming. Saw him hide behind three. Yeah.
Okay. Reload. Pop those. Why is my camera so zoomed in? There we go.
I got this. Not what I intended to hit, but I'll take it.
he can set those off, apparently.
Got some more incoming. Look out!
I wonder if you can get a quick kill if you hit one of the tanks while he's on it. Yeah, so am I. Ow. All right. There we go. Why, thank you, Nemesis. Probably shouldn't be thank you, but still. Is that it? Oh, thank you.
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
So you can damage him beforehand, but it's got a set kill.
Come on. Come on.
Good hit, Carlos.
Now get on.
Get on and get out of here.
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
Please do, Carlos. Please do. There's nothing remaining. He surely can't live, right? You just need a little bit of an acid bath.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai, where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
We've got a few flame rounds, which is nice. Prototype weapon. Multiple power sources secured from... Okay. Do we need some kind of power source? Alright, let's go ahead and take that. Let's take medicine. Let's take the acid rounds. Yeah, I'm good to go. Okay. Perfect. Go ahead and load those acid rounds in case I encounter a hunter.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money. I like that. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
Why couldn't I just shoot you anyways? Not like he'd destroy the vaccine. That's a big blob. Maybe burning it in an acid bath with other corpses wasn't the best of ideas.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible?
Incredible.
The on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Okay.
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine.
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Okay.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Well, glad they're laying it out for us.
Opening compartment.
Go ahead and launch that real quick and then do this. It said multiple power sources, so hopefully it doesn't mean we need more.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
Damn.
All right then.
Power.
Ow. With the roar. Out of ammo. Okay. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we got acid rounds, even though they... Not sure how effective they actually are. Okay, go ahead and skip this. While he's taking his sweet time. Go ahead and just grab that pistol ammo.
Opening compartment.
Probably shouldn't be taking my eyes off him, but hey. Okay. Ow. Could have done without the slap there.
Go ahead. I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Glad the pistol's being effective here. Okay, let's get this one in. We'll get the last one back there.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Okay, quit with the smack talk and just focus on staying alive, Jill. I guess I'm technically the one focusing here. Perfect. All right. Quickly.
I am sick of your shit.
All power sources activated. Powering up.
Don't know quite how I'm supposed to dodge him doing just a sweep like that, but hey. That wasn't very helpful. So I need to be a little bit more careful with the pistol. Okay. Let's also take one more of these. Apparently I didn't have all mine. Almost wish I didn't save so much shotgun and save more pistol ammo at this point. I did. I just remembered I did miss a pistol round, or a set of pistol ammo over here. And there's more meds too. Okay. Alright, there was a lot more pistol ammo. Alright. Go ahead and do this. I think he was about to start doing a sweep or something. That's why I dodged there. Alright.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Wait, that was a cheap shot. Okay, you can dodge through that. Why is that one taking so much? Okay,
This is
what?
fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Hair. I am most certainly not fine with that. I don't know why it was taking so many pistol rounds, but I am not happy.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
All right. There we go. Do that so I don't get staggered and just get this in.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Okay, I don't think this is doing much to him. I'm trying here. Oh. I was trying to also... You know what? This thing's not really working for me. With the fire rounds. They were doing nothing here. So I'll take the extra space. So I don't have to be distracted. That first heart shot's gonna get a Magnum round. I don't know why it took so long before. But I'm not going to fuss with it at this point. Also, what can the grenades be used on? That's what I'm wondering. Can he? I guess he could be affected by them.
Did you? How about some
There we
more?
go. Could have done without that too. All right.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
There we go. Oh.
One power source remaining.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
There we go. Grab this while we're over here. Hurry up, hurry up.
I am sick of your shit.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue.
Oh,
Just
it
don't
definitely
die.
is. It definitely is. Okay, those are... The fuses on those are way too short here. Ow. Okay, big guy. Please tell me that's it. Yeah, just stick it right in there.
Come on! Next time,
Give him a mouthful.
fucking hit!
That expression. That expression there looks so dopey.
Good riddance.
And like just like oh kind of expression. Alright. That was there used to be 4 stages of the Nemesis. I don't trust that now. Okay, we don't go that way. Do we go through the whole with hot glowing metal around it? Probably not. I still thought we could though. Nikolai just leaving his contract there. let's just equip the grenade launcher. He surely will rethink his decisions if we hit him with one of these, right? Alright, we got plenty of shotgun ammo too in case there's still more fighting to be done. Okay. I was wondering if maybe there'd be something back there. Collectible-wise. Alright. Oh.
I can still catch him.
Not seeing any ammo or anything, so I would assume this is the end.
You're not going to stop.
The fact she didn't take a look for...
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Well then.
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubber.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye.
Why does this place know about the missile launching?
Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
I mean, we were trying to get out. Good fighting Carlos. Put up more of a fight than Jill.
Jill! Shoot him!
Okay.
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it!
He's wearing a vest,
You have to! There's no other way.
right? Yeah, you want to make sure you don't miss, right?
I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
Also, I went for the headshot there. I like how it gives me the option of shooting, but it doesn't go where I aim. Because, I mean, we hit him in the head. Jill, just leave him for it. Leave him for the nuke.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
Doesn't matter.
I'll tell you. If you get me out of here, I'll pay you whatever you want.
Nah.
You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I mean, we have your contract.
I don't mind a little detective work.
That was so corny. Also, this is very different from the original. In the original, Carlos actually dies. So I'm very surprised here.
Jill, you alright?
There he is.
Well, are we gonna look at the explosion or are we gonna ignore it and let it go off? And just, you know, have the cool guys don't look at the explosion happen here. That is most certainly a nuke. You know, I don't think we were far enough away. And I'm pretty sure the helicopter would have been a little bit more messed up than that, but I guess they wanted it for dramatic effect. You know?
So long, RC.
I think we looted most of that, Hardy.
As the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by
You know, there could have been more hidden around. Watch, it's that guy who locked himself in the truck. His whole stockpile.
I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's
And
ashes
technically, because she took the vaccine,
once and for all.
the fact she took one of the vaccines should allow them to reverse engineer it still. You know, she would just have to get some testing done on her. If it is actually a vaccine, at least. But there we go. There's the end credits. Alright, I have a kitten who is very much demanding I go outside. So we'll be raiding out here. Let's see. Who do we want to raid out to? Let's see. Any of my usual targets online. Well, Grump is currently, or one grumpy boy is currently online. We'll raid out to him. He's on XCOM 2. Something we actually beat recently on Legendary. So that'll be fun. Yep. The raid message will be Unleash the Cubes. Let's start the raid up here. Let me type it out. There we go. There's the raid message. Oh, 1 second. Give me one moment here and it'll post it. It's not letting me here. But here we go. And feel free to use the emote or not. It's up to you. But have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch you all later. Have a good one, everyone. I just realized my mic's been reversed this whole time. Hopefully I wasn't too quiet for you guys, since I know that can affect it with this one. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.